Whoops, that was the wrong thing to grab. Oh well. Hello everybody, it is I, Diaxoyomi. Welcome on in to the Panda Parlor. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Oh god. I am awake. I do hope that you all are having a good night so far and feeling pretty good. How much cake do you have? Not nearly enough. I need more cake. I always need more cake to consume. So, I know that almost every year I've done something special for my birthday. Today I just did not feel like doing anything. There's a few things going on in my brain that I kind of want to deal with, and I'm just like, I do not wish to do a birthday today. I'm so sorry. But, oh god, I will stream though today. I'm also going to get angry at Spacey because he's playing Resident Evil 0 right now. Which makes me mad because I actually like watching him play Zero because he struggles with it so much. So, god. Although, let's be honest, he'll probably still be stuck at 0 by the time I get back to him because Zero is such a girthy game. So, yeah. So why don't we get straight on into it, chatteroonies. Chat, my man. Chatter, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Hold on, I need to get my controller working. So for any of you who are... Whoa, hello? Oh, okay. So anyone who remembers last time, we were finally able to get rid of Zorba and the human in the plaza. So we finished the first dungeon, the first actual dungeon in this game. Did it all in one day, which was actually really impressive. I liked that I was able to figure out how to do that. Now we're going to be working on a bunch of other shit that's going to be very useful for us, so that'll be a lot of fun. Come on. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing right now is working on other people.
Hey there.
The biggest shit that we're going to be working on is going to be these things, because social links are super fucking important in this game. You have no idea. As soon as a social link is available, you should be jumping on that so fucking fast. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Hi, Stroll. You doing okay, buddy? Do you need a hug? I don't know, I love him. I think he's just so cute.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets and see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure!
Alright.
Well, let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Happy birthday to me, yes. Hello! Hello, only birds. How are you? Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
What
truth is,
He served House Heliotus? When our house still stood, I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangi, this is Deoxo. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been too kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
that's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living amongst the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing.
Thank you.
Shanera, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name only. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help you somehow. Shall we take them with us? Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Ishka Marquise, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquise, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refuge to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall into deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Now at level 2!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Deoxo. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. And that was the afternoon. Now it's time for night. Yeah, I should probably go talk to him
Fancy a
about
bit.
things.
What is it?
All right then.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Actually, we should go to the recruitment center and get some bounties.
Right.
Yeah, we just gotta fake it.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, the captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. Wait, you're here for the bounties? Oh sure, have a look. You can... it's good. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Which we have won!
Huh?
Just to defeat this monster, I guess they must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
Someone caught your attention. It requests to slay a man-eater Mangela that's said to disappear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Yeah, I'll do it. Brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlui Street. After you walk for a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Mangela, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Ah, increases courage and money. We're doing so good. Okay.
All right then.
Let's see, nothing there. I don't think there's anything else that opens up just yet. I think. Which means we do have the run of the town for a minute. We have the run of the town. I have to think.
No.
What are some virtues I need to work on? Eloquence is definitely one that would be nice to do.
Proper aces. How did this happen? Right.
This is what happens when society trades their heroes, their demolition experts who helped with the restoration like me for ignorant youths like Louise. What is youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now it is time to reclaim what they took, to show them how to live right.
Come off it.
It's damn right, he's right, damn it. Without a king like Godrad, they'll send us old folks straight to our graves. It's our time for respect. It's our time for adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
How did this happen?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Ah, yes, it's them young people's fault for everything.
Very nice.
So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous Mountain of Meat Skewers is a measly 150 reeves today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome.
Oh.
What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested. Yeah!
Come, have at me.
Now, here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up at a surprising number of skewers, one after another, Oh, look at you go. Now there's a real man's man. I think I just been falling for you.
Think we'll make it?
My stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all.
Oh, you wound me.
What now?
I'm glad I could get supporters by eating a lot of food. This seems really like on par for me.
All right then.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I can't be.
Proper aces.
Hello there.
We came to see the Coronation Rock.
Isn't that?
So it seems that the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Oh.
First is Ford, and then second is Louise. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louise's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louise could very well end up king.
But
No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou.
Thou who art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands
To
now.
thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is the power, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Delicious. Yeah.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Blimey.
Blimey.
No.
No.
You there.
Link now.
Bye-bye now.
But
Alright,
now?
Go.
Actually, I should do this. Hold on.
Okay.
Blase shopkeeper. I can't get over there. Oh well.
And what is it you want?
Now then.
And what is it you want? Let's see. I really could go for more of these. So I'll probably buy at least enough to cover... Yeah, just enough to cover the, like, oh god, I need things.
And what is it?
Yeah, I need things to praise, too. Okidoki. Uh-huh. Nice. Cool. Pure white robes. Interesting. And silver gauntlets. Ooh.
What now?
Well, Stroll would definitely... Yeah. Stroll would definitely benefit from that the most.
And what is it?
Oh, I have so much other crap, though. I need to make sure I can get rid of it. Wow.
Now then.
Bronze machettes.
Now then.
Arcadia, Ivory. We have two. Yeah, we can at least get rid of some of this, like, excess stuff that we have.
Now then.
Bastard sword and great iron. We're not getting rid of that anytime soon.
Now then. Now then.
A silver lance, exorcist, apprentice's mace.
Now then. Now then.
Nice. God, we have so many of these. Unfortunately, I can't really just get rid of a lot of these things. A bone vest.
Now then.
Grand jacket. A foreman's.
That will be quite enough.
Actually, I do have some...
Hey, listen.
Actually, there is like a good weapon here I think I really want to buy.
Hello there.
Yeah, the golden epee. Which would be really nice. Oh, that's what it was. It was the kindling staff. But you buy the kindling staff. Yeah, the golden epee, which I can actually get very soon. If not even basically right now, if I probably sell enough, like, things that I don't really need. I really don't care for any of these, actually.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I really don't care for any of those. Like, the igniters that you can wear, in my opinion, are just like a bunch of crap. Like, I do not care for them. Oh god, there's so many. But I want to be careful about all that I like. Apprentice, yeah, I can probably get rid of you.
Now then.
Purite robe. Sanctus mantle.
Now then. Now then.
Just try and keep going for it, honestly. The captain's uniform I can get rid
Now
of
then.
because it's pretty useless. Already did all of that. Yeah, I can buy it now.
What now?
That's actually surprising.
Hello there.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him that right now, and he can just focus on that for the time being. Which really makes his basic
listen.
attacks way better. So now he's now he's a lot more powerful.
What are you pining?
Yeah, the Noble Tuxedo will be the next one that I will grab and probably give to him. Although getting 50,000 for that's gonna take a while.
Hey, listen.
Hi, listen.
Oi there!
All right then.
Let's see. What do I need? You know, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone and it would be just fine.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say it.
Wait,
All right then.
That reminds me.
working on anything else? Check the
Really?
request. So what does she want me to do again? Oh, that's right. Hush, I need to be on the other should have more details.
What is it?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit of it?
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of the stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valamor and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You better know when to run. Cool! Easy enough. Now for the Ox Demon.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Belaga corridor? That place may still harbor some treasures, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic 2-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out. You can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gorborns out there. Those behave more or less the same if you want to fight them off. Use swords and spears. When he says stabs and maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Neat.
Amazing.
Cool.
Wow.
Alright, we got everything we needed from that. Hold on. Does the knight have piercing attacks eventually? Ironically, no, it does not. That actually kind of sucks. That's actually hilarious that it has the one thing that you would want the knight to have, but it won't do it, not unless you switch to it entirely. Oh well. Let's see, I don't think anything would have it. No, it won't. Unfortunately. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, Straw would probably still be a good fit for where he's at. But I would want to change him out to where... Okay, hold on. So the things that I need to do are very, very simple.
Right. I could get used to this.
I think I need to do the same to you. Oh no, actually you have level 5, so you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. So now the only thing in which I would need to worry about would be to actually get Blizz. Put that there. Stroll could do the same.
Alright.
And Hulkenberg should switch out tonight. And then get Blizz.
Alright.
Yep, okay. This will be about as perfect as she can get right now. Well, eventually she should do that, but for now she probably can stay here and be okay. But yeah, alright. We don't have anything else to do other than work on tolerance, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Yeah, let's make her famous little dish.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Increase our tolerance a little bit. And also get a food product out of it, too. I continue to help out as the night goes on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we have until the 22nd to basically fuck around, so... This is actually a great day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tridia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There certainly are a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to the destination.
Exactly.
We received a request from the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves?
Well then.
Hulkenberg! Hulkenberg comes to mind. We should go talk to her. Hello!
Ah, notice you.
I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The
Sure.
truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your console. Hello, Kage. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sure, sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. But how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure!
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon now. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis more nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I was just becoming a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
You know, I'm really glad that they at least say their names once. Rodanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
nice to meet you.
Diaxo, a friend of hers.
Huh.
You associate with this boy. Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, what's a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts lights. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bound to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you were wandering as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in that order.
Whoops.
Oh, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. A senator? No, he's a senior. He's literally just a knight commander, and that's all he is. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it.
Listen,
You don't have to worry about it. If you say so. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Axo, let us fight onward in his name, of his royal highness, that is the path I walk on. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deepest trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? So that's her teacher. He was a rival. That's all he was. They were basically like colleagues, essentially. Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It'll take an aspiring regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Volkenberg and I return to the others. Nothing shines so brightly today.
That reminds me.
Anything else you want to check on?
I think.
It's awfully busy every night, don't you think? If you have time, why not hover? Yep. You know what?
Amazing.
It's actually probably one of the better things to do, at least early on, when you have nothing to do during the night, and your tolerance is still really low. Once you actually get to tolerance level 2, it's probably best to try to, like, work on some of your other stats when you can.
Yeah.
But being able to get food is really nice, considering the red grass is actually really good. The water
You're
merchant.
a big help.
Amazing.
Oh, right. I need to go do that now. Oh, everything is cheaper. Actually, I forgot
go.
everything is cheaper on this day. Ugh. Oh, right. I should probably also do that while I'm thinking about it.
No.
Ugh, might as well.
This rain just won't.
All right then.
Actually, I totally forgot that I really should, like, check in on... I really should actually get a lot of my stuff purified while I still have probably some money. And ability to do it.
Whatever.
The Grand Cathedral's mess is settled already, but my friend still hasn't come back. The army wouldn't help a purpose. I guess it's time I give up hope. The purpose custom is to dance through the night when someone passes away, so the person who died and we who've survived won't be sad. So it's time to gather our friends and hold the funeral. I expect for this night, we'll need to dance harder than we ever have.
Close your eyes.
Aww. Poor dear.
Close your eyes.
Day of rest. Increases light attack strength. Ooh. Fists of Salvation. Yeah, okay. Must get going on. Alright.
All right then.
Honestly, I always forget about the discount day. I could have saved so much money from the sword, but you know what? Whatever.
This rain just.
It's not like... Honestly, like I said, money in this game really does turn into just like whatever by the end of it.
Gotta
How to handle this?
So I will say, never worry too much about spending your money. Yeah, why not? I'll spend a little bit of money on that.
Proper aces.
That Louise is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stunt he pulled off at the cathedral, eh? But what if he comes after our place next? Ah, he won't do that. Louise is on our side, mate.
Ridiculous.
stop that at once.
There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Oh, it seems the human at the cathedral has finally been taken care of. I knew the State Army and Sanctifest Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Louise is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the Rock of Faces will prove Sanctifest Forden's unchanging popularity.
You are.
You say that... So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louise's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet... It seems many people still support Louise despite knowing about the ruckus he caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the State Army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even igniters work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel. At least you talk to end up in the gallows yourselves. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused.
Aha.
Wishing you a very happy birthday. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna give you so many
How did
kisses.
this happen?
Youth is a crime.
The gold.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean, even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give you this as a way of thanks. Thanks!
What is it?
Pardon?
Remember! Talk to everybody! Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved.
This is
Yes,
really
and I'm ever
something.
glad about that. It was rather suffocating, what with all the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You said as much yourself, it's quite lonely without its liveliness.
Well now, what are we on
What,
about?
you unhappy with our wares, huh? No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit... Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock, considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Parapus.
Serious.
I'm in it.
Won't believe what I saw. I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral are thrashing some folks. There was these people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know they came with ghost stories.
Wow.
I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick up when you're feeling it off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figured I'll stave off your hunger at least.
Oh,
It's true, fighting takes a lot of energy, blah blah blah. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running on, yeah, buy some blue cheese.
can we talk?
Said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but it'll improve your health a bit.
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back anytime.
What now?
A certain merchant is tempted at a dairy product popular among the gentry. Restores 150 HP to one ally.
Wow.
Not that I mind, it's good to be interested in it. But I'm sorry, mate, I really am. It seems I didn't prepare enough to meet demand. Would you mind coming back tomorrow?
Grand Cathedral. Why?
This is the most foul down.
What were the guards doing?
Woo! Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, back to the Hush Honeybee Inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's make some red grass roasted
You're a
Bordeaux.
big help.
Next up. Oh, right.
I love how she always asks, and I'm just like, no,
Exactly.
we stick to the recipe. Because I'm pretty sure if you choose the other two, you fuck it up. And then it's just like, congratulations.
You did it.
You should have just followed the recipe of somebody of this. I haven't tried, but I'm just like, I feel like it's so disrespectful to change it. Hey, we did it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of the new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Say there.
We have 6 more days. We have time.
What now?
We have the time. But not baking. Alright, Stroll, let's get you leveled up further. Social links are always the #1 priority.
Yeah.
See you staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Is there a timer? Technically, yes. And technically, no. We are on various timers though, so we do have to keep all of that in mind. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Straw, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Every soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia resides here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some sort of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Or that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
Hello, Pamdir. Pamdir. God, I wish I could speak today. How are you doing today? And welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I'm Deoxyomi. I'm playing Metaphor. It's Friday. My brain is a little broken. I don't know. Hello! What were you playing? Hold on. I need to give you... Logloss, could you shout them out the other way so I can see what they were playing? Unless you did and I just missed it. No. Okay. But what were you playing? What were you doing? How was your stream? Playing the Saboteur. I haven't heard of that game. I know a board game called that, but I don't know an actual like game called that.
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Very French resistance game in Germany occupied Paris.
I'm sorry.
Very fun, like a World War II GTA. Really? That seems really funny. I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Hey, Mimikyu, how are you? Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Helitus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. Just chilling after work? Yeah, I've been resting a lot after work myself. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruptions, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with you. Oh, we're doing this together, damn it.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Strahl's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud, noble Strahl, keeper and an inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3!
Of course I'd like you to come, but
We are now can be a sword master. You can now study the sword master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wish. Pray await my return. Strahl and I return to the others. Just consuming all of that.
What is it? Amazing. All right then.
I still don't have anything else I can do at night, and then I probably have Hulkenberg's thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're a bit...
Oh god,
Alright
I
then.
should have bought some yet last night. Ugh, that's fine. It's not that much money lost.
Think now.
No.
Ugh.
The Grand Cathedral. Why?
Welcome.
Oh, I can't even buy it. I don't have enough money.
Welcome.
Wait, I could probably sell something stupid. Hold on. It's bound to be things I could sell. I probably could sell that. I don't really like having those on hand. I could sell this, that's fine.
Now then.
Welcome.
I'll buy two, just in case.
All right then. Go.
Ugh.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
You're a big help.
Next. Oh, right.
No.
Stick to the recipe. We must stick to it.
You did it.
Okay, got our tolerance up. Hey, now we're open-minded.
tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I certainly know what's the next thing I want to do.
Hey,
Plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking at
Damn.
Even though all this happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should... Yeah. I'm trying to get to that, but you guys need me to keep talking to you.
Well then.
there.
Oh! Hulkenberg is not ready for more talking, actually. Not yet, anyways. That means we can actually do
All right.
questing today.
Let's
Okay, we'll finally go to the desert.
What now?
Come off it.
Hold on.
What now?
Actually, we probably could do this with you. But it would be a really big hit to that.
That reminds me. Hey,
Yeah, let's go to the desert.
Wow.
Actually, how close are we with this one? 15. Okay. How much more can I give my healer? Oh, cool. Alright. Good to know. You just believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time. Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then, I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there have been bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready of your command. Yay, we can actually do some exploring today.
This place. Let's go.
Let's do it! Monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital, it doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
At present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Majula?
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently...
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then,
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It cannot ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. Let us be about it. Alright, we just need to make sure we have Frost ready, essentially. Yeah.
What now?
Let's just make sure Frost is all good to go with all of everybody. Hulkenberg still needs to get this going. Yeah, okay, we should be okay.
It's all clear.
It's all clear.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We got
We've
this.
been spotted. On your guard.
Oh,
What now?
oh my god, what? Also, hi Tag, and hi Skingy. How are you doing? It is also my birthday. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just kind of fucking around and... Ooh, Beetle.
Nice. I bet we'll
I'm
find
just
a
kind of
use for
fucking
that.
around in this game. On-screen celebration. What?
There they are.
They've noticed us. Such skill.
I don't think I even sold the on-screen celebration. How you doing, Tag? How you guys feeling today? Hope you're doing
Right
well.
there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Thank you for the
There
funny
they
bits,
are.
Long.
Charging in.
that was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Floating on screen.
Right there.
I don't even see it, but that might be because it doesn't show up on OBS,
nice
maybe?
work.
Question mark? I have no idea. Oh no.
There they are.
You're doing good too.
Great moves back there.
Admittedly, I feel a little sleepy today. Kinda wanting to take today easy. Definitely gonna have a bit of a weird day
Watch out.
tomorrow.
We've been spotted.
I'm gonna end up visiting my dad tomorrow.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Forward. Time for some close quarters.
Oh god.
I see the enemy. Already. How's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through.
Which is like, visiting my dad really isn't like...
There they
It's
are.
not like a terrible thing, but it is gonna be one of those things where I'm
Charging in.
definitely gonna be like getting some closure about certain things in my
They
life.
found us.
And hopefully it'll be a simple little visit.
Incredible.
An amethyst? Ugh.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Oh, okay.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
You're gaining strength. If it's useful, I
Right
think.
Jesus
See the
Christ.
enemy. Forward. Push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
That thing is always like super hard to kill. Gotta get going. Kill everything. God, actually being out here is just like really funny because of the fact that like I legit am just like killing everything in like one hit. I think the only thing that's of actual any real threat is going to be the boss monster.
Nice.
I love it.
Damascus Samshir. Which is probably still weaker than what I have, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, it's barely weaker. Ugh, I love Dragon's Judgment so much. This thing has been carrying me so hardcore early game. It makes me happy. I'll get back to that in just a minute. I do want to try and go after this though.
I see the enemy. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick. Taste steel.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh my goodness. Gotta get going. Gotta get going, guys.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Oh, there we go.
Look,
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Oh look, there it is.
all right.
It finally appeared! Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focus.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
No holding back. Be frozen. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than
I
that.
shall show you what true magic is.
Stroll, please, for the life of me.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No. Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go. Ice! My strength.
My strength!
Poison.
Captain,
No
poison.
holding back.
You better cure that before the pain sets in.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
won't
weak
hold
spot.
back. With healing power.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Ow.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
Stroll, they got you with
Poison
multiple
in my
ailments.
veins. Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
Actually, we do have this thing.
Here.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him.
Desk
They got Stroll.
wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, that's so bad.
No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Seeker.
weak spot.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
I shall defend!
I can take it.
Real tactic.
Heavy.
Stroll.
How do you
they
feel
got
about
you with
how
multiple
chatty
ailments.
everyone is in this game? Actually, I don't mind the chattiness about it too much, if I'm being
Power
honest.
of ice.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your
Hack and
opening,
slash.
Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Freezing.
Captain. They got you with
I find it a
multiple
tad much.
No
I can
holding back.
understand that a lot, honestly.
elements. Their weak points.
Like, don't get me wrong, it can definitely be a lot,
Freedom of a wanderer.
you know, but...
Thank you.
Busy Bee, thank you so much.
I won't hold back.
Actually, I need to do Medi.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Then you need to help give him another turn.
You've got a bunch
They'll
of
not break
elements
my
slowing you down,
defenses.
Captain.
Ready for impact.
Whoa!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Fuck off! Jesus Christ.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ugh! That was just super
Are you
unlucky.
prepared?
You hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, shouts of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
They'll not break my defenses.
Also, Busy Bee, thank you so much for the 31 months.
Stroll.
How are you
they got
doing,
you with
you
multiple elements.
sweet bee?
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening,
Hack
Captain.
and slash! They die hard!
You've got a
Is
bunch
everyone
of
all
elements slowing you down, Captain.
I can take it.
I can take it.
You've got a bunch of
Warrior!
elements slowing you down, Captain.
The power of
You
ice!
hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
By
in their
this
weak
power.
spot.
We did it! Having Taco Bell chicken nuggies. Ah.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I see that you committing sin, Busy Bee.
However,
To that this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more, but at least the threat in this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Diox. So let's go report in at the recruitment
What do
center.
you think?
I'm gonna keep exploring.
Oh,
We got more monsters to kill, and probably some stuff I probably left behind. I don't know.
Ah,
Oh, there we go. I was like, hello?
ah. Ah.
Oh, okay. We don't have them in Canada.
I see the enemy. Push through.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Come on.
Exemplary.
Time for some close.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy. Push through.
yeah.
Oh, he's almost
Right
done.
there. Yeah, come on.
If I could get him
come on.
up another level to 20, I could then upgrade him to Swordmaster. Alright, okay, we can actually leave. We're fine. We've done everything we literally can here. So let's go ahead and get the hell out of here.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day? Yep,
okay then.
let's
Right?
leave. Hi, Thorin. It's good to see your beautiful face.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hell, the honeybee's all full up, just my luck. Huh, no seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we will need to have dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filno, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louise at the Honeybee, we would end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. Meow, meow, meow. You and your party need to rest your weary bodies at night. You return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy for the new day to come.
All right.
Hold on. Just looking at something, don't mind me. Looking at things really fast. Okay, this should be fine. Everything should be good. Okay. We've taken down the Mandala that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in of itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Yeah, so let's go report in the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree, Louise is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
We do got a
Time
bounty.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's really funny that one of the upgrades that you can actually get through a social link is actually increased bounty pay, but you don't get that until way later on. To where it's like, you already have done so many things to basically just like...
go.
To where it's like, you don't really benefit from it early on. I just find it really funny that it's a thing, that it's just like, well, if you really want to wait for, like, the increase, you could, I guess. But there really isn't much of a good reason to do it, though. Because again, money is not that big of a deal in this game if you use the merchant class. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage a tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
The breading and tortilla crumb says the breading is A+. Aww. Money!
All right.
And courage!
Amazing!
There's really a 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay it out this well. Afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruit centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Well, since we have nothing else to do, I can luckily do the other thing that we need to do. Smiling is one of the emotes, please. Must. Alright, it's time for us.
Let's go.
It is time for us to go to the other place that we need to go and beat the crap out of things. But this one...
What now?
Okay, you are probably actually okay. Would be nice if I probably had some more...
All right.
Yeah, that's probably the best I can do anyways. Stroll is fine.
All right.
And Hulkenberg should switch back to her knight form. With having... I guess with having Perfect Punch ready to go, I guess.
Come off it.
Keep on FK in the coffee, please.
Come off it.
Hey,
Do you really want to go out there? At least we know. I want to go to Belaga Corridor.
yep.
Right, let's go check our destination on the map. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination. When you return to town for your destination, it will be night. After tackling the dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. While it's outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust your allies and step lively.
Let's see here.
It might be a good idea to prepare for a fight with Lees by training out in the wilds.
We'll see. We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter Shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble's family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
The clock's ticking.
Not getting sidetracked already, our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, here we go. Don't forget, we'll stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found
Wow.
themselves at Belega
Wow.
Corridor, once a palace
Hi,
of a
Baku.
small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. What's a Guaptos? What's a Guaptoros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we're here to kill? Some great beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Pray tell, make it sensibly. Oh, hi.
Oh...
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Guaporn could make.
that's...
You think it's a Guaptoros? Really? A Guaptoros? There's no way I could handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Guaporns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value lives. Well, if the Guaptoros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're prepared. Good thing I don't value my life. Wait.
Here.
Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Don't mind me, we're here to complete the request after all. Going in, I'm all set to assist. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
What now?
Actually, this is gonna be the first time that I'll have two different save files. Just in case.
Okay then. Let's go.
We're going in! I already have Virgil, please. It's time!
Whoa.
The inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guaptoros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll go out the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Why did they say?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? Oh, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and the Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Oh, what'll I do?
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Well, you just got happy birthday. Hello, Ari Buns. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, you lovely bean. Hi, everybody. I'm Deoxyomi, and welcome to the Panda Parlor. I'm currently playing some Metaphor, because everything is a metaphor in this game. Reminds me way too much of the fact that this is our lives. Anyways, hello. I hope you had fun playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I hope you've enjoyed that game. I don't know. I haven't played a Kingdom Hearts game in so long. He had so much fun. He had Finny fun. What? Finny fun? What? I don't even know the levels that are in Kingdom Hearts 2 now that I think about it. Finny fun. Oh, right. Now I remember. It's from the best stage in Kingdom Hearts 2. Right! The Little Mermaid stage, in which you don't do any fighting, you just simply do songs because, you know, everybody enjoys doing songs of stuff. Yeah, okay. How long since a Kingdom Hearts game played you, Deoxo? A while ago. It's probably been actually like over a decade at this point. Hello, Lester. But yeah, I'm
Right
just
there.
having lots of fun
Skill.
getting myself to play more of this game. I've actually played this game through completion. So, I'm just now playing this on stream so that I can have everybody look at this game and be like, play this game, play it now, enjoy it right now. It is a great
Everything's
game.
pretty standard.
Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapons, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that.
Well,
Well, I mean, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you could chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. You still need to play this. Well, I'm not too far in, and this is a random dungeon that has really no plot relevance. So it's like, you're not going to get spoiled about anything, luckily. This is a great game, though. I would definitely recommend it. Talking to a tooth, that's rather dental. Stop it. I don't need this. I don't need this shit from you.
we're not alone.
I see the enemy. Push through! Time for some close. Dad?
Hey! Great job!
Fairy dust. Oh.
Everything's pretty standard.
I like almost every
Alright.
other Atlas RPG, so I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
What now?
Ari, I don't think you understand like how good of a game this is. Like, for even for an Atlas game, this game has a lot of not only good aesthetics but also really good mechanics. You don't understand. It's more than perfect.
We are spotted.
Sorry.
Right there.
We're not
Are
alone.
they? Oh, they're only like level 9. Jesus.
That was the last of them.
But no, I totally understand the whole game backlog. I still have so many games that are backlogged for me too. Keeps throwing me off. She sounds like Sandy's voice actor sometimes, but she's not.
Right.
There's nothing but gabords around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff of mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Gabor see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Gaborans are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No stabs or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, Gaborans do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Yeah, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out. Don't panic. Thanks! Are you talking about Gallica?
It's all clear.
You probably are referring to Gallica.
There they are. Come on!
Very impressive.
There we
That was the
go.
last of them.
Well, so far we haven't really
see the
faced
end.
anything we can't handle. Oh. Also, Chozo, how could you?
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing
I
through
see the
me.
end.
Looks like we're...
Opening up a box.
Incredible!
Damascus vest. I wonder if that's actually better equipment for some people. Hold on. It certainly is. Here we go. There we go. And down we go again. So much work that needs to be done.
There they are. Right there.
That was brilliant.
I am all but invincible. Yeah, that's when you know you're like a little over leveled in this place, when everything just dies in one hit. It's a great feeling, don't get me wrong.
We should be fine. Hey, you found something.
Izzy. Time to birthday.
Nice find. Looks
Are-
like it could be useful.
What kind of birthdaying are we doing?
I bet there's...
Not bad.
Witch's earring. Ooh.
What now?
I don't think I need to do that right now.
We found something.
Well.
Aquamarine.
Great find. Keep it. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Oh, you had your birthday 2 days ago. Well, happy belated birthday to you.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Forward!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ooh, blessed water.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Amazing. How's that? Great moves back there.
Let's see, that one we can't do much about until later, so...
It's all clear.
Well, we are doing pretty okay.
There they are. Come on! I see the end. Let's push through! Right there. All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are. Come on, Dad! Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in.
Farm! Keep the pressure on!
There we go.
And we'll win this.
A tough one.
Try some of this.
Ha 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 ha!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
My
Made short
favorite
work of
thing
that
to do.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Good one. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Just hopping around,
I imagine
killing
that would be a
everything
feast.
with such discrimination. Ooh.
Yeah!
Guard's Caress. Hello. And it can be purified too. Lovely.
What now?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you could get the bone helmet on. Oh, but you have that on. Never mind. Never mind, you're fine.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky!
Imp Ending Pike. Ugh, okay.
What now?
You probably have... Oh, it's not better yet, but it probably will be better once I purify it. Glad, I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I gotta get down here.
Got a sec?
The Guptaros is close, did you forget? Get the proof that we blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Let's hope that we can do this.
Yep.
Well, actually, getting down here was easy enough. We just need to make sure that what I have available is essentially all I need. Yeah, okay, and then she's doing nightly things. Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Let's hope I can beat its ass. There he is! Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be a climb to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
Not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall be rust upon my lance. The grotesque Guptaros.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
It might be. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? Also, hold on. First off, I do need to get more drink, and Glad, if you
I shall
want...
fight as the noble I am.
That's good to know, Stroll. As to your question, Glad, yeah, sure. If anyone wants to also join in, they're more than welcome to, by the way. Let me go get a drink real fast. And then I'll bring anybody who wants to, like, chill out with me today.
In the name of justice. Now, what's the play?
Oh, okay, hold on. Whoop. Put that there. Start moving people over. Eh. There we go. Oh god. You're on top of each other. Hold on. Let me eventually find you. You're
overlapping.
You're over here
Oh.
somewhere.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Oh no. I have so many friends. Wait, there's Lost. I'll move Lost. There you go. I'll put you like right here. That works just fine. Yay! Okay.
On the bar stools.
Yay.
It's where you belong. Where else would you sit? I mean, come on. Okay.
I mean, I can think of one other place that I'd be okay with sitting.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and start fucking this guy up.
I'll cut you down.
Good luck. You can do it.
Let's stay calm.
I'm trying.
Work together.
Though it's a shame that you have to fight the Minotaur-like creature.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shame.
It really is such a shame, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Let justice. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Are you
Actually, a lot more beefier than most minotaurs.
Yeah, depending on the depiction, yeah.
Ow.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
So you'll just sit here. I
Is everyone
understand,
all right?
Thorin.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Yeah, he's been feeling sick lately.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, I hope you feel
Sorry
better
to
soon,
hear.
Thorin.
Yeah.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
He's so badly wounded. Can anyone
Ow.
heal him?
Nice. Strike
Hey.
me if you dare.
Happy birthday, Deoxo. I
Strong.
send lots of
Take any
hugs.
more.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh,
Wishing you a very happy birthday.
Let's stay calm.
thank you. I certainly am trying to be good birthday panda
Take
today.
it.
My thanks.
You're always a good panda.
Ugh. Uh-oh.
And good pandas
To the rear
deserve
guard.
lots of love. And plenty of cake.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
I'll get some distance.
And speaking of cake, and for no particular reason, Deoxo, do you
Okay.
have a favorite,
Gotta heal up.
like, dessert or cake?
You all hurt bad.
What about cake and
Anyone
desserts and
down
good
healing
things?
Do you have a favorite?
I see
A
you.
favorite cake.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
You know, that is a good question. I would say tiramisu is probably like my
To the
favorite
fore.
cake.
No holding back.
'Cause I love a
Charging
good
in.
coffee cake.
Come
But
forth, royal soul.
oh god.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as
Yeah,
ever.
coffee cake is probably like
By
the
the
one
sworn
cake that
oath
I'm
of
like,
knighthood.
yes, this makes me happy.
Into the fray.
Okay. I'm definitely not making notes.
Uh-huh. I know, there's something about the
Totally not.
lightness of tiramisu that I just really enjoy. In particular, and that's just like, it's always so just like satisfying.
From our provision.
Thanks.
A good tiramisu
I owe
is
you.
absolutely delightful.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, you
Oh, please.
son of a...
Look out. Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs.
Oh,
Someone,
that son
get
of
him
a...
healed up.
Are you prepared?
Okay. I don't think I have anything to deal with anxiety right now, unfortunately. Nope, okay.
What are my options?
Ain't that a mood?
So sad. That was so unlucky.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
The captain's anxiety is
Move to the
overwhelming
rear
him.
guard.
We can't let him get
I
hit.
can take it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's see.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, you
I
take the
stand
hits
waiting.
this turn, please. Of course you would. I have no idea. No, I just have to retry.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
By this power.
That's the only thing I can do right now, is just be like, no, that crit really fucked me up.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Warrior!
weak spot.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Hulkenberg down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Really? Okay.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail!
Let's see if Knight's Proclamation would actually be better in this case.
He's badly wounded.
What?
Anyone
This
heal
is
him?
nothing.
Hulkenberg down! Get her
Jesus,
back up!
Why
Oh,
are you
ow.
being so rude all of a sudden?
Whoa.
Alright. Alright, now.
Really doesn't like everyone.
Let's stay calm.
He's an angry boy.
I stand ready.
Okay, no. Alright.
They're weak to
Someone
piercing
get him a
attacks.
Snickers.
Hit him all with
Win.
Is everyone all right?
Excuse me, I'm
They're
trying a
weak to
few
piercing
things.
attacks.
Are
Hit
you
'em all with
prepared?
one fell swoop.
I'll crush you!
Let's stay calm.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Let's
be
go.
careful.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, wind worked
Wind.
really well against you. Okay.
It with blade in hand. Not now. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Is that all?
It actually worked out, unfortunately, really well, which is
Healing
funny.
power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
For all the... There!
And do
I
that.
shall vanquish evil.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Reduce illness. Ugh. Restores and cures poison for all allies. So that's how
Better
that
conserve.
works. I see.
Seeker. Scour.
Alright, let's go.
Only a flesh wound. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll cut you down.
Seeker.
And do
We can
some
do this.
medi.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Observe the... There!
Are you prepared?
And hit you again.
Right on target.
And
Nice
that was a
roll.
crit.
Falling back.
To the rear guard! They'll not break my defenses.
Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
Oh no, Doctros is powering up.
He's trying.
Come forth,
He's
royal
doing his
soul.
best.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! I see you!
Dynamic entry!
Time to go offense. No holding back.
What? Who?
It's me, Barnum.
Oh, hello, Barnum.
Hack and
Happy birthday, Diaxo.
Freedom of a
Happy
wanderer.
birthday, Barnum.
It's not my birthday!
Isn't it? Maybe. I don't know.
No. You missed my birthday by 2 months and some change.
Why did you
Some
say-
change.
I stand waiting.
I thought I did.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm just a terrible friend.
You're the worst.
Heal her.
I actually came into this call, into your stream, to shame you in front of God and country.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
fair.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
That's
Well,
so fair
well,
of you.
Fair
Good
and
thing
balanced.
I'm an
and-
atheist.
That's true.
Oh,
I
actually.
mean, same, but it's also fun. It's still fun. Don't get it twisted.
I just
In front of God and country, please.
I'm saying country as a 4-letter word as hard as I can, but like it's really hard to like transmit that over voice without overdoing it.
Okay, we can do this.
Ready for impact. To safer ground. I shall defend.
Why are they calling this Minotaur grotesque? He is pretty good looking.
No, he really is.
Right.
Like, where's the grotesqueness? Like, who named him?
Clearly somebody that doesn't like minotaurs.
Clearly.
They're a coward.
Thanks.
A coward.
We can do this.
What's needed?
I owe you.
Let's see, Knight's Proclamation, because she can actually resist damage better.
Like, the best part about a Minotaur is, like, if you don't want to deal with one for a little while, like, honey, like, I just don't have time for this right now. He's like, hey, honey, look, can you go over to the closet over there and it's, labyrinth.
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Let's say by this power.
And then it's labyrinth time, and then they can come out when you can collapse the labyrinth whenever you're ready.
My thanks.
Just gonna stare at you.
I stand waiting.
I think you should watch out, because, like, the looks like the Minotaur's gonna fuck your shit up, so.
He's trying, and he's being really annoying about it.
I mean, I'd let him fuck me up, but that might be a different conversation.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I
alright.
mean, it's an 18+ stream.
To the fore.
Yes, it certainly is.
They die hard.
Remember this well.
I'm obliged.
We are all adults.
Eyes into the fray.
Some people are adults, some people are just man-children.
Okay, now it didn't say that about myself.
I mean, no one was named. That's a self-report if I ever heard. I'm sorry. You know, I apologize. That's not something I can say to someone I just met. Actually, I'm sorry. I fired from the hip.
You certainly did, Barnum. God.
I came here for a good time.
I know.
Oh, I finally did it. Also,
This
hi,
guy-
Emmy.
He just shows up and he starts talking shit about all the access guests. What's his fucking problem?
I have never known such heights. To greater heights.
To greater heights.
Yay, congratulations. You did it.
I did. The brute's horn.
Oh yeah?
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It is exactly what they're calling it. Actually, I need to do something real fast now that I'm thinking about it. There you go. That fixes you, maybe. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated. Huh? What, even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Diaxo? It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always toughest. What are you talking about? Oh wait, that's the other thing I also should have noticed before. Barnum, you're just a behind Glad. You see, not only are you talking shit, you're also behind Glad talking shit about him.
I know, I'm so sorry. Well, okay, hold on. There we go. Thank you. Wait. Are you telling me? Oh no. Oh
Okay,
gosh.
good
Oh beans.
Goodbye. So
Wait,
long.
I didn't want. Can you at least like swap our places? I am not going to steal their stool. Like that's not cool. Like I didn't come into the stream to be an op.
It doesn't matter who has a stool or where. Just accept your stool, Barnum.
Okay. Yes, man. I'm sorry.
Just accept the pre-warmed stool. Wait,
Thank you.
hold on. That sentence is terrible. Wait, no.
Oh,
Oh God.
what's that one thing that happened during a GDQ?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Later. That's another conversation.
Uh-huh, yeah. the entire bullying for giving me ads. I know Barnum, but I also know this. I don't know.
It's like it is okay. It is my duty to just be like the source of all maladies and woe. Like it's okay.
You are.
I'm that little kid in the room in Omelas. Like, don't worry about it.
You're the source of all problems.
No. Like, you remember this? Like the man who walked away from Omelas, where it's like it's a utopia, but like it's entirely powered by like the turbo suffering of like one kid.
I actually do remember reading this story a very long time ago. I think it was in college.
Yeah, it's okay. It's aight.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you would be okay with this utopia?
No, I'm walking away, but like... How about this? I'm gonna be in Omelas, but I'm gonna shake my head disapprovingly the whole time to show that I'm not okay with it. Even though I'm still, like, sipping on, like, the unlimited, like, Slurpee machine.
Right there.
This is wrong.
I think we're in the clear.
No, it's even better. Like, it needs to be one of those just, like, really tongue-in-cheek things. Where it's more like, it's like a person that really deserved it, though. Like, they were just an awful person. And I could think of a few people that I would be like, oh no, their suffering really just hurts me. What kind of society are we that we allow such terrible things to happen to these admittedly terrible people?
There they are.
You see, that's how you make this utopia work. You just find really awful people and then just have them be there.
Maybe. But then, what if they decide that you're the most awful person to go into the torment box?
Look, there are some... You know what's actually an argument that I get really tired of? Where it's like, but if you do this thing, you'll be just as bad as they are. And I'm just like, you know what? That sounds like something that oppressors would say to the oppressed. Or it's like, you shouldn't be doing the things that I'm doing, because that would just make you as bad as I am. And it's like...
Literally, yes, that's where that rhetoric comes from.
Well, my only actual argument against that is that usually what I think that argument is trying to get to the core of is if you don't only choose to engage with an oppressive system by saying, well, I think the system will be fixed if I become the oppressor, then no, like, you've missed the point. However, that does not mean we should seek to dismantle oppressive systems. However, that does not mean that the people who were oppressed us previously get to be obviated of all consequences.
Yeah, sometimes...
If that makes sense.
Sometimes his consequences is redacted.
Yes, it's really funny in Minecraft.
We made short work.
Also, hi, Dr. Rodent. Myself, the main attraction of this show. Okay, it's good. Thank you for declaring this. It's always nice to hear you declare yourself of things.
There they are.
So you're gonna put the stream up? Well, let's hear it.
I think that's all of them.
I'm gonna keep on beating the crap out of these weaklings because why not? Ow.
There they are.
How's that?
So, like, wait, do you actually take damage when you like beat these guys up in the main field?
Only if they hit you.
Okay.
If they are weaker than you and they hit you, you will still take damage, but they will not initiate a squad battle. That is what makes this game very interesting, to where it's like, if you're just going up against a lot of weaklings, the game will literally just be like, yeah, you're gonna basically beat the crap out of them, and we're just gonna have you skip the whole, like, boring part of this fight, essentially. And it's also a really great way to still get some at least decent experience in other things. Because, you know, you're just picking on weaklings, and you're just like eating the little morsels that they leave behind. You're just like, yeah, this is fine.
What now?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
It really is. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it really is just like, ooh, piece of candy. Hold on.
And then you're lured into an actual encounter.
A new power to wield.
A new power to wield. I have mastered the warrior. I can now give him... Wait. He can now become a sword master.
I see. Fascinating.
The sword master. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Is the heroic embodiment. Its heroic embodiment is the adept champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
A lot of mag is required to channel the Swordmaster for the first time. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as an adept warrior.
Hooray!
Yeah.
And he's got all the swords.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my
strong.
body, I will fight my battles as a noble. Yeah? Yeah,
Like,
Bart.
oh, Stroll, you're gonna show us your swordplay? Like, didn't we just meet? How many hours in are we?
For free?
I'm staring at you, Barnum.
You know what? You left the bear door open.
I did.
Okay?
I did. I could always shut that door.
Have you seen that little video where like the lady says like, okay, close the door, and then the bear like grabs the knob and then like pulls the door closed? Like, I'll just do that. Like, you can tell me. Also afuera. Like,
What?
I'll watch from the window. I can be a menace from chat.
Oh, I love you so much.
By the way, I'm super sorry. Gladiator, I don't think I've spoken with you before. I know that I've hung out with Long Lost before.
Me?
So hi Lost. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're both
Just
doing well.
fine.
So Gladiator.
Okay then.
I'm doing
Right?
okay.
Are you existing?
I'm more than existing, but could be better.
Oh, understandable. I was about to. Are you getting enough oxygen?
Yes.
Oxygen.
Wonderful.
Not fired.
I also think Busy is in the waiting room, just in case.
Why has he not said anything? What, Busy Bee? Why do you not say these things?
Squadala, we are off.
Voila! We're off! You know what the best part is? I don't think anyone heard that. We just said that unprompted for everyone else.
You need to announce me. Thank you. You've announced me for the stream.
Yay! Hi, Busy!
Oh
Hello.
We haven't talked in a minute.
In a hot minute.
In a hot damn minute.
I have not had you on stream since my computer died last summer. Why have you not been on my stream sooner?
So why your computer died last summer?
Because I was trying to upgrade parts and then decided to be like, nope, I'm not doing this, and just committed seppuku.
Seppuku.
It's just literally what it did. It just was like, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay.
May I ask a small favor, Daxo?
What?
Could you possibly stream in Discord? Because I would like to hear the audio of the game, but, like, not my voice.
I can do that.
Which chord?
I can do that in just a minute. Hold on.
Discord.
Discord.
How deep my voice sounds.
Oh, thank God you're using that. I would have been very sad otherwise. Hold on. Browser. This is gonna be.
I'm beautiful, Diaxo. Thank you.
You are beautiful. Thank you.
There we go. No, that was an appropriate size. So they don't need to see the stream. They need to see me. They need to see me.
A busy boy.
Busy
boy.
Hold on.
Busy boy.
Let me get this.
I love your gas stations.
God,
Thank you.
please.
Gas stations.
There you go.
Hey, wait, you never been to a Busy Bee? Bro, they're stealing your identity. Collect royalties.
All right.
Nope, never. It's
Never.
this is such classic.
Gas
Busy
station?
Bee. No. No. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gopteros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop, and finally get the merchant class so that we can finally get fucking money. That'll be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Yaxa.
Capitalism, ho.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Well, we
We
managed
don't
to
need
avoid...
capitalism. We just need. We just need Mario's brother Luigi.
When in doubt, think like Luigi.
Oh yeah, Luigi time.
Oh yeah. Adesso dare il gatto.
No.
Just gonna
Mario! Mario!
So,
Mario.
Mario!
Mario.
Mario!
Mario.
My favorite is in Luigi's Mansion when you check a bunch of boxes and stuff. You can just shake it to hump it.
Yeah.
I spaced out and came back at a weird time.
Luigi was going through it in that mansion. Like I'm
He
gonna
was
give
having
him
a
a pass.
dissociative episode.
I don't know. I actually I wholeheartedly disagree. Luigi did not have time to dissociate in that fucking mansion.
Well, I
not
mean,
a goddamn second.
Luigi can't be the hero of his own story.
Okay, fair, but well then, who did it, Mr. L?
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't Luigi that did it.
It was actually Mario possessing him in spirit.
Big if true.
Mario literally saved himself.
Well, I
for
mean,
his
not big
brother's
enough, if true.
We made it up.
Mario's the big one. Luigi's the little skinny rod.
That was a lie.
I thought Luigi was the tall, skinny rod, and Mario was like the fat.
That's what I'm saying. Luigi's not big enough.
But he is tall.
He's tall. He still has a pot belly, though. Luigi
Okay, olive
is
oil in the
chubby.
movie Popeye.
What are the?
What?
He has the horn.
So, here's a fun fact. There's a Popeye movie from the 80s, and it's bad. And
Yeah, I
it's
know.
a musical. And
It's
one
a
of the... So first of all,
musical.
it's Shelley Duvall as olive oil, which is the most appropriate and craziest casting ever. And then Robin Williams is Popeye. It's insanity. The entire movie
Oh,
is...
that sounds wonderful. I need to see this movie. I remember. I think I remember seeing that movie
It's
as a
insane.
kid, but I don't remember much.
So there's a point in the plot, and just spoilers for Popeye / it doesn't fucking matter because it's from the 80s. And it's the plot doesn't fucking matter. At some point, Olive Oil is engaged to Bluto, and she's singing a song about how she's trying to think about good things about him, and she keeps just describing him and then saying he's large, and he's tall. And he says words and he's large. Yeah, right. Because she obviously doesn't like him, and but literally the only good thing that she likes is that he big man. And so literally the name of the goddamn song is "He's Large."
I see.
You know what? That was fun. That was a fun fact. I was gonna say that was almost fun, but no, that was actually just fun. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. If you want to see Shelley Duvall sing a song awkwardly, just Google "He's Large" Shelley Duvall Popeye or some combination of all those. Maybe not "He's Large" Popeye unless you want to see some art.
That's very fair and true.
Wait.
Popeye had too much spinach. Oh, woo.
I need to look at something really fast. Hold on.
Popeye having too much spinach? So much leafy fiber.
I have to see there's a stupid thing in which I have to look at, because that might have been the name I was trying to find.
Popeye or olive oil?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'll look at this later. Anyways.
You're Popeye the Sailor Man?
Oh god, he's still stuck so early on what feels like Resident Evil 0. It's fine.
Oh boy.
It'll take literally like 9 hours to get through that game.
Suffering.
It is suffering.
I guess.
Mission accomplished, then.
Ooh, voice acting.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
It wasn't even that difficult. But I enjoy the money and free shit.
Uh-huh. You got it first try.
Yeah, totally first try.
I knew an outsider would be
First
perfect
try,
for
no
slipping through the
restarts.
cracks.
I'm very proud.
Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Look, if there's one thing I like about this game is that you can literally just restart the battle anytime that you want.
We got happy!
It's a happy.
Well, hi,
You like
Happy.
the game because it's large.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
There's
thank you for watching that.
words.
Literally, like half the song is her thinking of other ways to describe Bluto and just going back to large every time.
You take turns.
I mean, I like Happy because he's large. He's also cute.
It's valid. No. It's valid. My husband's large.
Yeah.
Flex is in large lizard.
Uh-huh.
Gasps.
Oh.
Swoons.
How are you doing, Happy?
I'm doing alright. Hope I'm
Keep
not
our supply
intruding.
lines flowing smoothly.
Oh.
Thanks.
Well, it is more cramped in here, but I think you are very welcome. You're in good company.
Oh. I feel
Well,
bad.
I mean, if we start running out of space, we could just sit on the large lizard.
True.
Yes.
Lorg.
Exactly.
We're just gonna. Someone's gonna have to scoot over and let them have like two stools.
No, wait. I think I did come up with an emergency plan for whenever this happened.
Please tell me that like you can extend the bar.
No, but some of you might start working.
Are
it,
you
though.
barred from doing so?
I'll work the bar. I want to be a mixologist. Put a little cute
do you
little
have my
hat. I want to
license
be a
for
soda
bartending?
jerk.
A soda jerk.
You're not a jerk.
No, he is.
I can.
He certainly was a jerk to Glad earlier.
Actually.
I was okay. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'm sorry.
I love you, Barnum, even though I like picking on you.
I tolerate you, Dex. So.
Aww.
Oh no.
Dang, them laughs.
He's getting into a giggle fit.
At least it's not me this time.
Barnum,
Yeah.
That's-
you and your giggle fits are cute.
Oh, thank you.
The cutest of giggly fits of Butcherball. Well, I could probably knock you out of that giggle fit so fast by being like, hey Barnum, how's that idea going about?
I'm working on it. I want to do a really good job. Okay.
I know.
Oh, oof. What do you like? Oh, he's large.
Roblox oof.
Also, hi Tiger.
He's a bear.
And he's tall.
I'm not that tall. Well, I mean, sometimes smiles.
Yeah? Do you wear lifts?
No.
Do you want to wear lifts?
Actually, I don't think so. Like,
I can't imagine an
you're gonna have to forgive me. Like, what kind of like is it like a? Oh no, I don't want to wear lifts. No. I will trip and like my ankles will break and I will disassemble on the street.
Bang.
That sounds all like positives to me.
You really do want to just like put me in a suitcase, never to see the light of day again. Okay.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tiger. You wouldn't fit into a suitcase, Barnum. You're still too big for that.
Yeah, but like maybe if you disassemble, if I was disassembled, you could like, you know, Tetris me in.
It would make traveling so much easier, though.
Yeah.
I could have you as a carry-on, and then it'd just be like,
I don't want to be carrying on. I'll be dead.
I just like to think when you're disassembled,
It's
you're like
class.
deactivated for just for that time. Then I would reassemble you, and you're like, "What
Oh,
happened?" You're like,
what's
"What
the thing
happened?"
what's the thing that BMO says? I didn't have any dreams.
What?
I didn't have any dreams.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Actually, Busy Bee is such great for obscure knowledge.
And I have approximate knowledge of many things.
I love that cat so much. I have
Time to go to bed.
What?
You said you love that cat so much, and I said time to go to bed, Joker.
But I don't much care what tribe you
Drag
are.
that panda to bed.
I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
Imagine having knowledge of anything. Imagine.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might help
Imagine being in the
Sandoval.
Phantom Thieves and staying up past your
The
bedtime.
eternal sunshine of the spotless mind points at Solikin?
Sure, that doesn't sound so bad.
Baku's in the
Have you
waiting
made up
time
your
thing.
mind?
Oh, accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then.
The actual.
What seemed
Yeah.
There's this
enough.
random thought here. What if, like, as you progress through the game, your character's face just got like smaller and smaller, and it only like started to show like near the end of the game where it's like super tiny.
You know, you say this. So in my previous Pathfinder campaign that we just finished on Tuesday, there was this one guy that was always he's like basically the town jerk, and that's all that he was. And oh my god, I need to see if I can find. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can ask a friend and be like. So there's this one guy that was basically just. For how they drew him, he had a really disproportionately small face to his head. Like, everybody looked at him and was just like, oh, it's tiny face. It's tiny faced man. And somebody actually made it so where, like, his face would get smaller. Every time that we would meet him.
Smally.
And so now I'm just like, I need to find this. I want to see if I can find the person and be like, can I please have this picture? So I could be like, tiny faced man, I need to have him.
Oh, big close now, tiny face man.
Yeah, the thought just came to me because like once I
just
saw like
now,
your character's
right?
face show up on the bottom left, I just couldn't help but think of how much
What made that
how
noise?
hilarious it would be if their face was smaller.
It's just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Did she
If you
fart?
do tell
No, it was a
anyone,
little dog noise.
well,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was momentarily something like what's the problem? Why would you care so much about a noise?
then we have a deal.
I can finally now use the merchant class. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Brigitte,
Access
whatever.
to capitalism.
Trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hooray!
Congratulations, you now have the Power of fuck
Interesting.
you, I have money.
Perhaps he does have hidden debts.
I mean, honestly,
That's Seto Kyber.
this is honestly the best class to use while you're beating up weaklings.
That's fair, I can see that.
The heroic embodiment of the merchant! And also, I never care to buy igniters, because it's like, why
We'll
would I
pick up
do
your
this?
next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, cranky lady.
He
My
seemed
cranky lady
nice.
is definitely not hiding something.
Hi, Cranky Kong.
What now?
Well, it's time to now unlock. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
Capitalism.
Fascinating.
The merchant.
Oh, he's got the tummy bank.
He does have a tummy bank.
This right here.
Oh, whoa.
Its heroic embodiment
well.
is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
A lot of mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I need the power of alchemy.
Of course.
Alchemy.
You need the power of Money Belly.
Honestly, yeah, I need the power of Moneybelly. Look at that. Look how glorious he is. He's so beautiful.
Big
Good
guy.
for
Be bigger.
him.
Oh, worthy hero. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into
Oh,
strength.
forgot Baku waiting in the wings.
Oh, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of a coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Why was I just asked? We were talking about Tiny Face Man in our Pathfinder campaign because for some reason somebody made the suggestion about my face getting smaller. And I'm like, funny enough, we already had that happen in our campaign. Also, hi guys, how are you doing?
So tiny.
New skills, new possibilities.
Anyways, I don't need to do that right now, but I will need to do it soon.
What is it? What now?
Do a spoon? No spooning! Maybe, I don't know.
Spoon.
Alright.
But what if I like being the little spoon?
Get out.
Oh, okay.
No, we can handle a ladle.
Ladle. I don't know. I don't know why I thought of that immediately. Well, time to work on my imagination because I have nothing better to do right now, which is actually a good thing to happen. Okay. Hold on. Oh.
Get that
Okay.
Baku in here.
Hold on. So that's the actual like image of how he looks. Let me show it to you. Somebody in our group made like the actual hold on. I'll put it in memes because it is just like his face is just really weird.
Wait. Oof. I got pushed out of my chair. What the hell?
Roblox oof?
Oh wait, I do have to hold on.
now.
Hold on. I gotta fix this because Barnum has to be in the way. I gotta find Barnum. There's so many people here. Ah! Wait,
It's almost like you're cherished and loved.
why am I so cherished and loved?
Well,
Because you are. Hold on. Oh, for God's sakes, why is it so hard to find?
Spontaneously create more chairs.
If only I could, that would be
My
great.
cherry.
There you are, Barnum. Hold on. Now I need to actually move you to where you would actually be more appropriately where you need to be right now. Oh god.
I really, really, really need to do a version of my icon with like little sushi makers, so I could be behind the counter more like authentically. I think that would be very fun.
It would be so authentic. One day you
One
can be.
day.
Wait, are you now behind the counter? Yeah, you are.
No, I'm gone. I don't see. Oh, there I am. Hi.
With the PNG that I'm currently using, I would be the eye candy behind the counter.
Yes, that's a fact.
With the PNG I'm currently using, you can make me line art and then use me as a brush.
I would love.
Also true.
I would love to make you a brush. That would make me so happy. Thanks.
Yeah, just paint everything with very tiny Nico Robins.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what was that one that one like meme? Or was it like a whose face was it?
Amogus?
It wasn't a Amogus brush. You're right.
Sure, but
One of my Amogus. One of my friends loves to draw with. He made a line art Lashana brush from Total Drama Island.
My thanks.
And uses that quite often.
I can't say valid, but you know what? I'm just gonna just nod and smile.
Yeah, tiny Lashanas.
You wanna know the weird thing about that Lashana Ball OC like post is that like that's a typo.
Nevertheless,
It was just supposed to be Lashana Ball OFC, but they forgot to hit the F key.
Listen.
It's fucked up, right? Like, it feels wrong.
oh yeah?
Ugh. I'm gonna nibble at you, Barnum.
Marla, what are you doing?
Also, hi, Baku. How
Oh,
are
boo boo.
you?
You do need a York brush, Thorin. That is straight facts.
Happy birthday.
Ugh. Aw,
Do we all sing to him?
No.
Yeah, let's sing. Let's sing.
Let's
'cause
sing.
none of
Let's
us are
sing to a
in time.
panda.
Wait.
Let's sing
What
to
should
a
we
panda.
sing? What are we gonna sing? What are we saying?
We have to sing happy birthday. We have to sing happy birthday.
Okay.
Are we ready?
All right. So I'll count 3, 1.
No, I won't do that.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, dear
DXO.
Happy birthday to
you.
Oh no, it's happening to my voice. My noise canceling is too strong.
That was beautiful. That was awful. Thank you so much.
There you go, Thorn.
I feel like that is every birthday song that is ever sung that I have ever heard.
My favorite is the Simpsons one. Yeah, my favorite is the Simpsons one where it's like a pretty early episode and he goes to the knockoff Chuck E. Cheese and he gets the song from the animatronics and it's "You're the birthday, you're the birthday, you're the birthday, boy or girl." My favorite.
I love it. Oh, knockoff Chuck E. Cheese just sounds so awful, though, by the way.
Yeah, like,
Listen,
can you imagine if someone made like
wild, I realized Chuck E. Cheese was awful.
Guys, hear me out. What if someone made like a scary game about like a bunch of like knockoff like Chuck E. Cheese animatronics?
What?
I think.
I don't think that's gonna work. I'm incredulous. You're gonna need at least 4, possibly 5 nights of that concept to work.
Yeah.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Please, we don't.
You're gonna need a mascot that everyone wants them to call Superstar and Son and fuck them senseless.
He doesn't even. He doesn't even have a dick.
I mean, for some people that's a plus, but for others that just means an opportunity to make one for him.
That's true. I think those. Well, see, both of those interpretations are beautiful and good and pure. But like, I'm just saying, that Robo got no schmeedus.
Listen, some people don't need a dick. Some people just want to be consumed by his chest cavity.
Yeah.
Okay, but you know, you know what a strap-on is, right?
Yes,
that was where I was gonna go with this.
Yeah, of course.
Because you know that an animatronic strap-on is definitely going to be motorized.
Of course.
What?
You just got to watch out for the spring locks. You know, and they're really painful. That's a Five Nights at Freddy's joke for people that know the lore.
There's
Lore's terrible.
lore.
Don't look it up.
I know it's terrible. That's why
It's awful. It's literally it like all of the fucking like, and I hate saying this. It does make me sound like an old, but I felt like this when it was coming out too, so I don't feel bad about this. Like 10 years ago, I had the same opinion. It's literally this fucking creepypasta children's story like lore that clearly is just tacked on one after the other. There was no forethought in anything, and it's just like, okay, I did this and I did it based on vibes, and now I have to make a sequel. So how do I build off this? You know, with no plan or anything. Just like fucking goddamn, what the hell is it? I hate it so much. Not Poppy Playtime, but that is the same thing. It's worse than that. Garden of Banban.
I was about to say
Garden of Banban is easily the worst. Just absolutely no idea where to go. Every single episode, and it veers in a completely different direction, makes no goddamn sense. Like, Poppy Playtime also has the same issue, but at least it tries to fucking, like, stitch it together in a better way that's better presented. And that's my rant on these episodic horror games. And everyone, like, literally all of these teams are trying to figure out the lore, and it's like, there is no lore. You haven't figured out anything yet.
It's getting noise canceled, but I am standing and applauding. Like, unironically. Like,
Thank you.
I know quite a few people that really like that, and that really like the show or the game series, and I'm over here just like, it's so terrible though.
Listen, like I dare anyone that knows nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's to try and look up the lore on the wiki and tell me it sounds planned up and not just made up constantly.
Of course it's made up constantly.
I mean, that is just how writing is. It's just like, sometimes whether or not you can hide the artifice better or not, like, is another matter.
Oh, I know, but most people at least have like some sort of idea of what's going on. And it's just, you know, it's not like, okay, we're going in this direction and now we're going in this direction. You know, it's like it some people are also better at hiding it than others. Some people are better at making it seem planned than others. Let me just put it that way.
I mean, yeah, we've watched David Lynch movies before. Like, we've watched movies and shows by vibes.
Yeah, but he's good at that. When people are good at that, it's like it's either the plot doesn't matter or it's like they're skilled at making the plot work, you know? Yeah, and like obviously it's different to expect something from David Lynch than it is to Mr. Christian, whoever the fuck who did Five Nights.
Yeah, the Turbo Republican.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, but also like I think there were people in who collaborate with David Lynch who like know how to say like, David, no.
Hey,
David,
what are you doing?
buddy.
What are you doing? Hey.
And George Lucas had none of that, which is why the Star Wars prequels were bad.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
You know, I feel like the only thing I could contribute to this would just be the whole David Cage thing.
No, the only thing you could contribute to this is that you play Deadly Premonition.
I need to, but I know it's also very difficult to just like Happy is peck flooring people. Yeah, he does that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Happy's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Though it's usually through the mall and the more lewd place.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he might hold people in place with his pecs. I don't think the
Holding
pecs floor
hands?
anything themselves.
Holding hands for?
A woo? Chaste Christian vor?
Jonah and the Whale, RP?
A woo?
Safe for work?
Mormon soaking vor?
Non-fatal?
Vor?
Endo?
we have descended into the realm of madness. Got it.
Descended into the realm of soaking.
I want you to like. I'm gonna try and do this in my best, like speaking through a Wii remote, like speaker. Welcome to the Garden of Madness.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Thank you,
Funny because
Chozo.
usually I'm the one that first brings.
I'm gonna give you my best Birdo. This is as far as you go.
Please.
What are we playing again?
We're playing Metaphor because everything.
Metaphor.
Because everything is a metaphor.
Yeah, metaphor's fine. I prefer simile.
Pinocchio Wellvor, yeah. Also TF too.
Simile, science fiction, Tazio.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that movie didn't have TF where the kids were transforming into like asses.
Yeah.
Pinocchio, inspiring kinks? I never.
Of course, it's Disney.
Never read.
I mean, it happened in the original book, so.
Liza P time.
When I can go out on my own. I've got the whole world, Dusty.
What
Oh my god, I actually forgot about that until you.
You're welcome. Thorin said Pinocchio. Blame Thorin.
We were having a good time.
I mean, it wasn't that, but.
And then I had to bring up Pauly Shore Pinocchio.
I know.
You know,
also, Liza P really, 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 really is good. It's super good.
I find it really funny that
I prefer Lies of D.
That it's literally Koreans making an Italian story be based in France.
Right.
Yeah, based on Dark Souls, which is from Japan.
Which is, it's like, wow, this is just like a menagerie of just like stuff pushed.
In a European setting.
Do you think I should try asking for a Genki of Liza P through Lurkit?
And then yell it.
One of these days I might actually try Liza P, but I don't know. Like, games
do you like Souls-like games?
To some degree, but they're like not on my top priority to usually ever get.
You go first.
No. I was gonna make a terrible joke.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually make a real point then, if you don't mind. I will say that of the Souls-like games, Lies of P is the best not FromSoft game. I think it's better than a good number of the actual FromSoft games. The combat is really tight. The encounters are super well designed. The levels are really fun. Like, there's a lot of build options. So like, it like on its face, it's like, oh wow, this looks really hard. It's really like pretty reasonable. Like, and it has a lot of systems in place to help you like get through stuff. Except for the Green Man robot. That robot fucking sucks.
It definitely has more quality of life than like the early Souls, TBH.
Oh, 100%. But like, even then, like, I kind of feel like in Dark Souls, one of the big problems that you run into is that like you find all of these weapons, but like unless you have a specific build in mind, it's like, oh cool, I found this nice toy. Well, I guess I can't fucking use it because like this is an early game weapon or whatever. And in Lies of P, like, you actually can get away with like using every single one of the weapon parts for a playstyle that suits you. And that is my TED Talk on Liza P. Thank you for coming.
I was gonna say, it's not Liza with a P, it's Liza with an S.
It's Liza Minnelli.
Liza with a Z. Liza with a Z. It's not Liza with a P.
You know, I was always born to be an actress.
Yeah,
My mother always told
Daddy.
me.
Daddy, well, he's Italian.
Alright.
I'm just
It's just wonderful, absolutely terrific, and completely true.
Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Oh, thank you.
Lizzie B is such a wonderful
Moves
person.
by Bob Fosse. One of my favorite parts about Liza Minnelli is that, and she's been doing this forever, and it's only gotten worse now that she is older. She's old now, unfortunately. I do love the lady, but she's very old, and you can see it when you see her now. But the way she's always interacted with the public is that she's really listened and made people feel like they're really special. But it comes off as ridiculous sometimes, because like especially now, it's like people will be like there are interviews where people are like oh my god, you're like such an honor and inspiration. Like I idolized you growing up. I've learned so much from you. Like you're like my teacher, and she'll be like, oh, you were my teacher.
Yeah,
and it's like, Liza, sweetie. But it's not. And she'll say stuff like, people are like, oh, I'll never forget this. You're so memorable. She's like, I'll remember you. And it's like, oh, Liza, Even when you were like in your 20s, you weren't gonna remember some lady in line. But you would make you feel like it. Do I see?
I kind of feel like that's like the. Not this is not me diagnosing like that. That kind of sounds like the autistic desire like to mirror like whenever someone says like you've ever done that before. It's just like oh.
Have a good meal. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Barnum, I'm gonna send you something. I feel like you're really gonna appreciate this.
Is it jam tomorrow? Because I can't have that.
Jam tomorrow. Jam yesterday. But never
jam today.
I feel much better. Much better.
Have you ever seen the YouTube poop for that?
Oh my god, no, but I bet it's glorious because Carol Channing's an icon and that movie is unhinged. Also, I don't know if you've seen Thoroughly Modern Millie, the movie, with Carol Channing. There is a scene where, and for context for everyone not knowing what this fucking like super old musical movie is about, Thoroughly Modern Millie is a musical movie starring Julie Andrews, and it has her and this guy in love and doing 1920s crazy things because they're like, oh, it's the 20s and everyone is like doing the flapper and you know it's everyone's thoroughly modern. And there's a scene where like they're on a plane and they're like, oh, it's so modern, we're on a woman's on a plane with a man, and it's not that twee, but Carol Channing's like old rich crazy lady goes by in a plane and she has a martini in her hand and she just looks over to them and says raspberries and just drinks her martini and the plane flies away, and it's the most surreal fucking thing in the world and it's incredible.
Huh.
Talking to you feels really surreal too, honestly.
I do that too in the morning when I make my breakfast.
Peanut butter. I'm gonna peanut butter. Well, RuPaul, I just wrote corn.
Wow.
Oh my god, Barnum, this is incredible.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of these. It's so good.
It's iconic.
I've never seen this full movie. I want to.
I watched this growing up. It's crazy.
Wait, Barnum, I know that I gave you the movie for Big Meat Eater.
Yes.
I don't know if I showed that to Busy Bee yet, though.
You made a movie about me?
We gotta.
Busy Bee, have you seen Big Meat Eater? Have I shown you this movie?
I'm a big meat eater. Hold the hair.
I'm gonna post this in the chat.
Oh god, alright. Where are you posting? I'm curious.
Oh, I can't post it in streaming time. Wow, the text isn't enabled. Okay. This is gonna go in memes then?
That might be fine. I don't know. My Discord is so all over the place. Raspberry. Okay, I need to look at that.
I just opened and I got immediately met with new Oreo unstuffed.
This is stressing me. How is everyone doing tonight, though? Also, good night, Soul. Even though you probably already gone, I'm so sorry.
Yes, Thorin, join us.
Join us. Join us.
Join us in the randomness.
Hey, listen.
To answer your question, Tiaxo, I'm doing okay.
Oh, good.
I had D&D earlier, which was largely just an RP session. So.
RPing, you say?
Lovely.
Raspberry.
Raspberry. And the guy just laughs and they just fly away.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
I need a moment of your time.
Makes you serious about helping out. Yeah, sure. We'll work on our eloquence some more.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's great.
Well,
What were we talking about before Carol Channing? I was trying to find something.
I have no idea.
Liza Minnelli.
I know I asked.
Liza Minnelli. Oh my God, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm welcome.
I was also asking if you've seen.
I got them confabulated. Actually, I feel kind of bad. They kind of smushed together to me.
I love smushing you though.
Well, yeah, that's different though.
Smushing you.
I said I liked it.
Good.
Smush.
Like it harder.
Okay. Okay.
Amazing. All right then.
Would you like to be like me to be a weenie about it, Mateo Lane?
Yeah, so I'm going to send this to Barnum separately and into the meme chat, so that way you have this, Barnum, because this is gold, and I really want to make sure you watch this. Let me post this in memes.
Have you ever seen the stream that Mateo Lane did, like where he did like a drag of like Liza Minnelli?
Oh God, he's so good at it.
He's so good at it.
He's so good at it. It is absurd. He is an incredible like he's got her like modern day mannerisms down.
So I'm gonna plug my friend Cantrip7 or Tim. He like whenever he plays Liza P on stream, he has like a PNG tuber called Liza P Minnelli.
Yes.
I have to get a picture of her. I'll show it.
God.
Incredible.
You're incredible.
Well, you see, my father was a puppet.
Now then.
Oh wait, no. My father, he's Italian. His name's Geppetto. There we go.
Listen.
What?
I would take you.
No.
You know.
That's why.
I'm sorry. I'm watching the poop.
Why?
I agree.
Oh, hello, Thorin.
Hey, Thorin.
Hey, Thorin.
Thorin!
Oh, Thorin is crushing. Long lost. Hold on.
I do not.
What? I'm still in the background. Oh wait, no, it's not my fault. It's not my fault for once. It's not my fault.
You're supposed to be tending bar and actually helping people.
Okay, well, no one's asked for anything. Would anyone like anything?
Everything. Can I get a smoothie?
Do we got a smoothie? You know what? Hold on. I come back with an immaculate river stone.
You know, I suppose that technically fits with what I asked.
It is perfectly smoothie.
There we go. That's perfect.
I will then also crush one raspberry.
Raspberry.
Hey.
I see now.
Like a glass of purpose in life with an extra of eternal happiness, please. So, Dr. Roden, here's what I can do. We don't have any purpose in life. We don't carry that. There is no purpose of life. However, I do have eternal happiness. It's a warm gun. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot.
You know, I feel like this is one of those things. So, do you know the various like little SCP games, and there's like the vending machine that you could just like literally order anything?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love Halo.
Stop it.
I can't remember what its number is, but yeah, you bring a cup to it and it'll dispense stuff for you. You can you can get it to dispense lava and you can drink it and die.
Actually, I think my favorite one is to literally like create God, and it will literally just like end the game.
That's a weird way to describe Dress to Impress, but go off. I love Roblox.
Yes.
Pose 13. All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Pose 17.
Listen,
Good job.
That's amazing. And also, I would unironically play Dress to Impress with every single one of you.
That would make a
Game is
really fun
goated.
stream. The thing is, like, I don't have a Roblox account. I've never, you know that like one like Way of the House Husband thing. Like, I've never played Roblox in my life, and I'm just blasting everyone away with my
Way of the
aura.
House Husband is so goated, though. It's not the worst, TBH. It's kind of like, because they rightfully so, I will say, they assume that everyone that makes a Roblox account is a literal child. So there are a lot of age verification things where they're like, you have to prove that you're over this age in order to do these things, which like is kind of a pain in the ass for all of us as adults. But like, I get it, because literal children are making these accounts, so it's like But yeah, no, it's kind of a pain in the butt for certain things. Actually, making an account is fine. Like, just trying to do certain age-locked things is stupid. But I will say it's not the hardest thing in the world to make an account and then just play Dress to Impress the first time. Because I did do that for a stream. This is fun. Post 17.
Oh boy.
See you.
Sorry, I was watching the YouTube poop.
Disaster was averted.
It's so good.
It's really good.
Disaster was averted. All right, now we're actually to real story.
That's what I was dying from earlier.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
It is now time.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able
So, is anyone else playing the Madoka Gacha game?
The what?
I played too many gachas to.
That's so real. That's so real.
Put all this down to here.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I do not blame anyone who's not playing the game, because, so first of all, I haven't really played a gacha before. I've played a few gachas and just not liked them, so I just didn't play them. The only reason I'm sticking with this one is because I do love a Madoka. I love myself Madoka.
You like suffering?
I do. So listen, Madoka is suffering, and I do like that. And also, I will say, I did not fuck with the last gacha they had, the 2D anime or the 2D gacha Magica Record. I did fuck with the story because it was super interesting and cool. Do not fuck with the anime. The Magica Record anime is bad. But
really, some of my friends really likes it.
Listen, the animated parts of it are nice, but what they did with the story itself, because the Magica Record story is a very much a gacha story because it's padded to fuck. But like the concepts are cool and the plot is interesting. Long story short, it's about trying to find a way where magical girls don't have to get fucked in their life, which is cool and an interesting concept. But like the anime just kind of doesn't do anything with it, and it doesn't follow the same story. And you watch it and you're like, but why? If you know the story of the game, you're like, but what?
Okay.
It's very odd, and you don't really there's really no reason for them to have done that except for them not to have wanted to make any more anime. So it's weird. But long story short, the new Madoka Gacha game, if you like Madoka, is fun. From what I understand, it's not really super friendly to free to play. I don't really care about anything like that because I'm not planning on really spending money. But I'm having fun with it, and it's nice just to see the 3D models that they've made. But I do understand everyone's issues about how the game is structured. So don't rush to play it.
Yeah. I don't know how Madoka fans can handle it because I first watched Madoka last year. I watched like the series and then both movies, and then I found out that when's the next movie coming out? And then they laughed at me. 4 years, and I was just like, no, that's wrong. That's evil. If I had known that if I had watched this when it came out, I would have just been like, no, this is wrong. You guys are treated so poorly. I got lucky.
After some point, I just kind of forgot about it. Because the Rebellion came out, the movie came out, and what they did first is they did the TV show, and then when they released the TV show on DVD, they jazzed it up a lot because they had more budget, and then they made they made 2 fancy movies out of the TV show and really jazzed up the animation budget, so they looked great. Mm-hmm. And then the new movie they made, Rebellion, was at this point more than 10 years ago. And after that, they kept talking about it, and I just assumed everything was canceled. So for them to have anything that's coming out, I'm just like, oh.
Wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be good time. I hope. At the very least, we get Kuriyunu's super cool animation styles.
I hope the story finishes. I hope. I know that like it is a franchise, TM, and they need to make these girls suffer for money, which seems to be like antithetical to like what the story is about. But like I do kind of wish that like they could be free. Like I want to get out of the Maguka mines.
Here's the fun part. Rebellion was supposed to be the end of the story.
That's not true. That can't be right.
It is right. The ending was going to be, the ending was going. The writer wanted the ending to be Homaru just joining Ultimate Gattaca, and that just being the ending. But
but then the ending got changed because she's like, I'm gonna be sick and Twister now.
I'm twisted like the Joker. Because here's the thing. Okay, because the director, I'm Joker, baby. Well, I mean, at that point, she's hundreds of years old because of her time twisting. But basically, the director and the producer were like, no, we need to continue the story. So the writer was like, okay. And I will say, I do kind of understand Homaru because it's fucked that Madoka can't ever be a normal child. It's fucked that she can't have a normal life, and she's got to always live for other people. I do get that.
Yeah.
But you know,
she's dumb.
Listen, she's a girl in love. She's not acting. She's a girl in love. She's rationally.
No, I'm talking about Madoka. Madoka's dumb.
Yeah, she is dumb.
Your girlfriend's dumb, honey.
Yeah. Listen, but Homaru loves the himbos.
She loves her bimbo.
She does, her bimbo. That's
I don't want to. Sorry, actually, you know what? I don't want to call her that. That feels. I don't know.
I mean, but she kind of. She's like a sweet, innocent version of a bimbo.
Yeah, she's just a child. She's just stupid.
Yeah.
She's stupid.
I wouldn't use it at all.
Single brain celled organism.
Why is the moon still crashing into the earth?
It's not crashing, and that's not the moon. Although it does have a very unusual moon-esque feel to it. Although every time...
Yeah.
Although I will
Listen, Deoxys just has to use the Song of Time.
Although every time I have ever seen an angry moon try to crash itself into a place called Termina, I would have two
Mask
nickels.
for mask?
I would have 2 nickels. Which is strange that it's happened twice. And
which isn't a lot, but it's strange it's happened twice.
Oh, that's a good image.
It really is. And they're completely different games, too. And it's weird that it's a moon with an angry face trying to destroy a place that ironically is both named Termina.
Oh.
A moon with an angry face?
This is alternate Majora's Mask. The moon doesn't crash. The moon is good and calls for Mortal Kombat. Stop it.
Plus from Mortal Kombat.
What we have won is the one that everybody knows of, because it's like, everybody, I hope, knows Majora's Mask. But the other one that most people are like, what is this game? It's just like, is Fear and Hunger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Termina.
Fear and Hunger 2.
In which, it's not necessarily the moon is trying to crash into Termina, but it is killing everybody by moon scorching them.
Yes.
So it's like, kind of the same thing in all honesty.
I'm gonna dip for now. I need to settle down because I have work in the morning.
Oh.
But I had a lot of fun.
Alrighty.
I hope I didn't talk over everyone too much, being too excited. But like, it is always nice to hang out with everyone. Happy birthday, Candaxa.
I love you, Barnum. Get out.
Have a good night, Barnum.
Good night, bye everyone. Thank you again.
That's the will.
Mwah.
You caught me with that one.
I love you, bitch. Get out.
It's the best way to greet. It's the best way to tell somebody to leave.
Yeets out door.
You've already spent all of your free gems like a fool. How could you, Busy Bee?
Listen, like I said, I don't particularly care about like the meta and everything because I'm not gonna be doing like a bunch of stuff. I just want to have fun now, and it's like that. Unfortunately, means that spent all the gems that they already gave us because I was like, well, I want to get the units now. And apparently, according to all my friends who play gacha games, that is a quote noob move because all of the units they have at the start are going to be power crept.
Yep, this is normally a thing we do.
It's their favorite strategy.
It's okay. You could just make a whole new account and do it better next time.
Yeah.
I mean, gonna do
Not
it every
quite,
month
friend.
for every
Not
character
quite.
they
A
release.
valid concern, but one His Majesty
Right now, they're not
prepared
even releasing living character.
Popular
They're still
aspirants,
introducing
at least those
characters
who
into the
make
general
it onto the
pool.
rock, are protected by royal magic.
That's how it
Assassinations
is.
off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind.
Alice, if you ever
anyone
want
who
to join the
tries.
union, just let me
I
know,
saw it
whisper me or
happen
something.
with
I
my
have a
own eyes
union
to
because
kill
I'm
Luis's sorry assailant.
very, very highly leveled right now.
Ben, you should join the union. Do it.
Join the union.
Literally anyone
Do, do,
could
do,
be
do.
king, even a pauper or a slave.
If only we
or
still had
a criminal.
unions.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go
Dress up
forth,
against our
ladies and
panda
gents,
overlords.
and
What do you
spread
mean?
the word.
It's true. We do need to unionize our efforts to do exactly that.
Yeah, you know, I
Whether you're
agree
from
and
our
I
fair
support.
capital or
And I know
nowhere,
Barnum's not
the
here, but I know
crowds
he would be
within your
a
grasp.
very active union
Anyone in the
organizer for this
land
effort.
could be
I know.
our next king.
But Byron's a
I
good
will-
bean.
I will be the food procurer and provider for the union.
I heard the announcement.
Oh, nice.
The church has chosen to
Divvying up the,
recognize this face's
workload.
words
Love
as
it.
crown saints
I mean-
and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to
Technically
deny,
an
what with the
option,
royal
Happy.
palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face
One of us is
there's
gonna
some
have
bad
to,
news too.
Maintain. One of us is going to have to be a VAT maintenance technician.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's
free?
magic. Plainly,
Oh.
any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we
Oh,
could
so
not
true.
kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Such a cozy night.
Where?
You're kidding.
Yeah, very cozy.
Oh. I couldn't have asked for a better birthday, that's for sure. Well, I probably could have asked for a lot of cake, but you know.
Oh, the cake.
Just in cake.
I would if I could.
If I could have made you cake, you would have plenty.
I haven't gotten a bacon in a
The trick,
while.
the trick is to do what one of the restaurants in Chicago here does and make a cake shake.
A cake shake, you say?
Yeah, it's a milkshake where you blend in a slice of cake and then you add a thin slice of cake at the top.
Technically, we already have all the cake this year, so that's the one's ass.
Ugh. Birthday cake, the beverage.
I know the hates the purpose of cake, I guess. It's just...
Alright then.
Ugh. I'm just gonna start crying, it's fine.
Maria!
Squish the panda.
Shadow! Kill everyone! They all have to die! It was her last wish.
I'm thinking about the clips from when Lythera was playing this game.
Yes.
I remember when one of them was controlling Maria and she was beating his ass.
Huh? Why?
I'm sick, Shadow.
Child
I'm
has
sick
been
of your
found.
shit.
What are you doing here?
I'll never get over
Papa
that.
my God.
hasn't come
Beating
home.
him up with her. Like,
And
I'm
I
sick,
always come here
Shadow. I'm
whenever I'm
sick of
feeling
your
lonely.
shit.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray,
Oh, pretty little flower.
and he still doesn't come back.
I posted something that
Maybe
everyone
because the
needs to
cathedral is
see
broken?
in memes.
Alright. I'm
What
looking.
could it be?
Going to regret it more than likely.
I don't know.
What?
Maria!
Oh my god.
It's
I
perfect.
think I've seen like that timed of joke too many times already. Not specifically about Maria, but in
Maria.
general.
I think I might have earned myself a couple of negative karma points with that one.
It's
Oh,
fine, don't
shit.
worry.
I didn't know what I was expecting when I opened it, but it probably should have been that.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know
Oh.
Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Look, you're making
sweetie,
Maria
no.
cry so much, Busy Bee.
Oh.
But if it gets any
Oh my
lonelier,
god, that GIF murdered me.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Maria, sweetie.
I
no.
promised we'd all come back together.
Aw.
Maria's sweaty.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault?
Aw.
I really did my best to be a good girl, but
Now I'm gonna fucking cry.
She's reminding me a lot of the little girl from Persona 3.
That's not why.
he's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
You know what actually makes me so frustrated? is the fact that how much this really relates to what is going on right now. And then part of me is just like, no, we couldn't get a cool villain. You know, somebody that you could at least be like, you know what, at least I could be happy fighting against him. No, we're literally fighting against a turd right now, and it's just like, there is no pleasure in really fighting you, other than the satisfaction of just being like, get the fuck out of here.
You're fighting against
Fuck him.
I hope the next king is as nice as
Michael,
you.
that's who she's reminding me
Then
of.
maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
Dozo, Maria doesn't have the moisture to do that anymore.
I think I'm going to like
the king's
toss
intentions
you.
Maybe this is the sort of tragedy
Listen, space is it's like I don't know what to tell you. Water evaporates in space.
One who acts like a king ought to, not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Mood.
Maria.
Same.
Yes.
I am always
That's
hungry.
right. Let's all sit down
Also
for
the
some
same.
supper together.
I also get hungry when I start getting upset and start thinking about how horrible everything is.
Thank you for finding her.
Oh no.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
I was literally just about to
But with more
auto-respond
troubles
with,
ahead.
but you're always hungry.
How
which
now
is
do
what
we
you said
resolve
5
this curse
seconds
upon
before
us?
that, so I'm just like, oh.
Rude.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not waking up for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Oh.
Busy Bee, you're my kind of strange.
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride
Notices
to the
you
falls.
noticing my strangeness.
Can you read? Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Is
Oh,
every party
interesting.
member is going to read this book?
It's
at some
written through
point.
the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
Wait, what?
My brain was just like, every member of this party is going to read this book and take out something different.
I mean, basically, yeah.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
Huh.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
I wish I could have him repeat that over and over again. Because at this point I'm just like, yeah, it is indeed the most shameful of transgressions, isn't it? It's like it's a metaphor or something about how horrible we are at trying to even do this in real life.
We are.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Ah.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
For a while, sweetie.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You handed him the book so that you could get to sleep.
Exactly. It was all a ruse.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
It's not exactly a very, creative title, but it gets the point across.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
You got a minute to win it.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I really like this idea. Actually, have you seen the meme of, the LinkedIn thing where, the Pope's job was actually on LinkedIn? I don't know. I found that really funny.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it.
Is the type of
we wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Enough villain that he would keep a hold of that sort of thing.
Oh, Luis is all kinds of petty perfect, like, he is definitely evil and fun to go against, essentially.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Oh yes, because the church would never do anything scrupulous.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the
I'm
throne.
working in multiple streams and I accidentally like increased the volume of like one of them, and the first thing I hear is just Family Guy.
Family Guy.
It's perfect.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I used, like back when I was a teenager, I used to watch Family Guy a lot because I thought it was the funniest shit ever, but now as an adult, I just, I can probably only go through like the first season, but anything after that I can't.
Yeah, it gets really bad, what feels like really fast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But I will say that, like, American Dad, though, is a really good satire, in my opinion. Because it really just likes to poke fun at, like, the whole conservatism with that one so well.
I agree.
I'm not American, though. I'm Canadian.
I do
Same.
love that one. American Dad does it very well.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Family Guy's very hit or miss now, though.
Hey, were you even listening to us?
Speaking of Canadian,
Besides,
the accent I
prince
finished shared
isn't
with you
exactly
earlier
in a position to
DMs,
take part in.
it still makes you laugh.
Wait.
Like,
it sounds
like even
crazy,
now whenever
but
I
I
look
think
at
you
it,
might be
because
onto something
it's really
there.
accurate to like how a lot of Canadians up here where I live talk.
Oh yeah, with Brock, yeah.
Brock, if he was from like Alberta, and it's just like Brock just going.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
That's really funny.
He doesn't care about your
I'm gonna wanna
tribe so
see
long
that
as you prove
happy.
capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
I can DM it to you if you want.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder,
Sure, give me
having
a
the
second.
power to kill humans puts you in his
It's
good
really
graces.
funny because it's like, it's very vulgar, but that's definitely how a lot of Canadians here where I live talk, including me.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Hey Hulkenberg, do you happen to be related to someone called Mitsuru?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
All of these characters are very much have a little bit of design inspired from other games.
Yes. I've got a job.
The pro tag is a very obvious one.
Oh, familiar words.
With that hair.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
If only we had some kind of instant transportation device that could conveniently have us be able to visit anywhere we've been before. No, that's crazy.
I don't like when it gets
Would be
lonely.
nice. Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Oh.
Where are you again?
Now, we best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline,
I lost my
we're
persona.
unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
I'm gonna BRB for a bit. You do
Perhaps
the
we
rest
split
room.
up for now.
Yeah.
I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
I love how Metaphor has these long sections of just
This should be
lore
the place, right?
and plot development.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Literally was just like, I don't get paid enough to care.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
But what if I want to be late?
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Taking a look at the bounties.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Bigger is always better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid.
Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Ah, yes, Heisme. Sounds like a terrible person that we're going to have to beat up.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
God.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Oh God,
He
a
sounds
barbed
perfect
wire
to be the
necklace?
next member of this party.
That barbed wire necklace, oh goodness.
Well, that and also just his tacky clothing.
Besides,
Yeah.
didn't you hear what it is they're actually
He
looking
just
for?
really wanted to dress like a page.
Oh, of course.
God.
It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
So you're already disqualified.
Stuck up, little. Is that the kind of
Twink in a
competition we can
pincoat.
expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
I'll always listen to you.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
It's not God that brings you to me, it's desperation.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We are here.
Oi, oi!
What a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you actually think of participating in the tournament for them. That's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters, you won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Of course we can handle Heismay.
Let's focus.
I need to find and bring Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martia. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
You know, I think I know where I want to stop, too. And we'll keep going until we get to that point.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't
Okay,
hesitate
I'm
to
back
leave.
with ice cream.
I can tell you're
ice
serious
cream.
about this.
Ice cream.
You know, I
Was
was
not
thinking
an abrupt
of
parting.
Grams my ice cream earlier.
I've come to
but
doubt
I
the Order
missed
since
out.
returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
I was out.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
But why not go outside? Oh, fine. Fiddle-dee-dee.
Hello.
Now then.
Pepper should be proceeding with that issue, well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Hey!
Stop! What? I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at the inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... Well, it sounds like you'd like it here. Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Aw. It's time to go and sleep. Time to rest!
Can I come in?
Maria.
Huh?
Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors
What
say
if
the
as the game
Sanctists objected
progressed,
to their
that
contents.
lady's ears also started to grow, but it only started to show near the end of the game?
I mean, if you're into big ears, we could do that for you.
Yet I wonder,
Not really my kind of kink.
how could a simple
I'm more
book
into
have
big
possibly
boobas and
stung
bellies
them
and
so?
stuff.
Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Though, I suppose, 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well.
Juna! Lady Juna!
Big hair.
Most anime girl of anime.
Anime cutscenes.
Oh, yeah. God, she even has the fucking anime eyes.
Actually, that's because of her tribe.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
That's a UG, they're bat people.
She looks like a Pokemon region champion. She looks like her team and trying to be moms.
She's the fairy trainer, the fairy master.
True. She's got the pink in her hair. Look at her. I was saying it's probably the lighting that makes it look greener, but there's pink in there.
Dude, greener? Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
That hair
Even I'm
absolutely
feeling
gives
the
me
heat.
Elite Four
I suppose
champion
it's time to
vibes.
fan the flames.
It's too bad I'm
Ladies
gay.
and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
For free?
It's mine. I wasn't expecting it.
He's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the
expecting lighter.
venues. We kick
That
off
actually
in the
kinda hurt me a
west,
little bit.
in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
He honestly looks like he's about to keel over in a second.
I mean, he's the Pope. That's how they are.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Bullshit.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
I found my job on LinkedIn.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Now, where's my proof?
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
I wasn't expecting him to be bald as
But
hell.
those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair
So there's
competition.
2 people in the
How many horses
race.
do the Sanctus have in this race?
One of them will
Still.
give it up to
Not
the
by
other.
far.
This
Louis
waist is so
supporters will
tight.
Take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
He's not fucking here.
He doesn't give a shit.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
He's off going,
What becomes
stupid
of
peasant.
us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
That's not
Belt.
surprising.
This asshole.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
So he was one of
It's the twink trying to be a pimp.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
I want to
He
light
was
his coat
nothing
on fire
before
so
Lord
badly.
Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No God can save you. What our country needs.
You'd think if he
power.
moved wrong, that necklace would stab him repeatedly.
Well,
Okay.
it's
Maybe
not
he
quite
likes
all
it's
the
literally
contenders,
just barbed
but
wire.
let's get on with
He
the
probably does like
introductions.
that.
The great liberal merchant is
He's into it.
Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's
If you
Rudolph
fight him, he's
Krauss.
probably going to be making
In
weird
it more for
noises
the
the whole
gauntlet
time.
runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be
Aw.
popular by
No
pledging free
sense.
drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Yugi boy.
Oh, we get to have a
Yugi boy.
We lose
gay
this?
man. Yes.
I think the country has some even bigger problems.
I
Mood
love the
Gallica.
flower he's holding.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
I am an elder
Okay,
boy.
I gotta go to bed now. I need to wake up at a time tomorrow.
Oh, good night, Busy Bee. I love you.
Good night,
I
Busy.
love you
Nice
too.
disgraceful
Thank you
Hey,
for having me
hello.
on
Where
for
you
your
can think to
boys' day. This
distinguish
was so
yourself.
fun.
Yeah. Good
Um,
night. We need to hang
yeah.
out more.
Let me know if you're going to be playing games tomorrow. I do not have anything going on, so I would
By the
love
way,
to join a
the right
panda if you
appointment
do.
still hasn't arrived.
I'll have
if
to
it doesn't
see
show
what I'm
up by the
doing. I'm
time
gonna be
the
seeing my
ring
dad
bell
tomorrow,
rings,
but I'm not
you're
sure when I'll
disqualified.
actually get
Oh.
home. So we'll see.
Yeah, just let me know.
I will. What?
Have a good night, everybody. And remember,
Sleep well.
remember.
Yeah.
Gay.
Yay.
So, contestants, are you ready?
A ride is coming.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Hey, Diaxo, your ride is here.
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, the
race
seeds
across
of his
the
mind
land.
being changed.
Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
You got Dad Fashion Man,
We must
Mouse
take to the road.
Lady, Pretty Flower Lady, Sassy Gay Man.
Oh, Pretty Flower Lady is a guy.
Oh, I like the design. They're cute.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll
They
get
seem
blown
very
up.
happy.
It's just because they're drunk.
The way they're animated is so fun.
I've gotten so popular. I end up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to this. We want to go to a place called Martyria, Old Castle Town. I think should be a way south. And there it is.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, Martera. Here it is. Down to Martera, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That'd be a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Bully good! No such those britches, chap. Full steam ahead to Martera, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Going back into time.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
Right. It's definitely just not his hyper focus.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, I can't help it. I have hyperfixations.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it?
He definitely has a bit of a...
Then I suggest you cooperate.
He's definitely a little bit on there.
Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
What?
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter.
A proper
But he has
plan.
a point.
Good luck with that.
We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up,
Hulkenberg, about
our
the plan.
first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Snap!
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
It is a metaphor.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Well, this plan works a lot better than anyone ever could
try
conceive.
to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Oh boy.
This plan works super well. And you'll eventually see this next time.
Righto. Now our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I love Nereus. He's wonderful. And this is where I wanted to stop.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, this is a perfect place to stop, honestly. Ugh. Okay.
Finally, something that can hold up all these big boys.
Okay, finally close this. Get a little bit of music going. And I know exactly who I want to go right out into, only because he's still not that far in this game.
Oh, is Zero being that mean?
It's a girthy game. He can't... Actually, I have a different raid message I want to do. Because it is my birthday.
Ah, yes.
The birthday raid message.
Birthday.
Birthmas.
Birthmas. You can use a variation of this as long as it is some kind of cake.
I'll see you guys later. Nighty night. Happy
I know what I can put around it. I'm gonna put Francis York Morgan faces around it.
Oh god. Hold on. Let me go and get him. Let me go get myself started.
FK in my cake.
Spicy. Go start raiding you. There we go. Now we can raid. Thank you all so much for being here with me. I always appreciate it when you guys want to hang out with me. Oh. I will try to see if I can stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be later than normal. But otherwise, I will probably not stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful time. I give you all the kisses and everything. Until next time, everybody.